Today we're gonna be playing some Grand Theft Auto for a change. If you're just tuning in to see Grand Theft, I'm sure you've been waiting, appreciating this finally happening. If you usually watch the Fallout, thanks for tuning in. This is I do have a lot of fun, and I've done a lot of progress on a lot of other games, so it's kind of cool to show that to someone who's used to seeing the Fallout, for them to see some of my other games, how far I've got, how we do things too, even. Alright, looks like everything's busy. We got the bunker, challenges, yep, salvage yard. Talking about new vehicles. I don't even know what I should get. Something fast. What's in here? Hello, welcome. Already got a viewer. As soon as I go live. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh yeah. Alright. So we're gonna keep that. I'm kinda glad I left myself that. That's like a gift. I left myself it's not the TRX, but it's a Ram. I wish they had the new TRX on here. Alright, Jay, I'm gonna invite you over here. Are you busy? This is the beginning of my day. I'm gonna start from scratch, you know. So only one of these is capable of doing a wheelie, I believe. That's a Sport Classic. This is a Muscle, and that's a Sport. I'm almost 199. Alright, let me put my money away too, early. Before we get going. Shit, what am I doing? Buttons. Buttons. It's muscle memory. I'm here. Deposit all that. You coming over here? You want to start we gotta start the hooligan show here. Oh, come on, man. I'm ready to go. So you're not, I'm on Grand Theft. I'm saying come over to the car meet. If you want to get anything done today and ride passenger, I just invited you over here. I thought it was pretty.
How you doing? I've heard you've been, well,
I thought you
like I said,
understood
the
me.
less I know, the better. You know how I told you before not to touch that thing with a 10-foot bar?
Come on over. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at these cars real quick. Even though I have an idea. I have an idea because I already know everything. Buy it now, 5 million. It's a Mustang. Here. Yeah. Yeah. So the little turning signals, like down in the bumper, having lights and stuff on the cruiser. I gotta see it. I gotta see some of them. The a few of them. If you got the LX Cruiser, the Dominator, but oh man, I might as well just spend my money. I got what, 62,422. I should just buy them all, but I gotta make some space. That's what they want me to do, but they gotta give me another garage. Oh, the Corvette, the C1 Corvette, the '89. This was a beautiful Z. I had an '83, '85, and '88, and '89. They changed from an inline six to a V. This is the beginning of the VQ. The VQ is in the R35, the new Nissan Skyline. or the new R35, the GTR R35. I don't call it a Skyline. This is the beginning of its V engine. This is the first VQ instead of the inline sixes from the RB series. And yeah, the VQs, yeah, they had variable valving and all that. In '89, they were multi-port and very, very, very intelligent in '89 Nissan compared to like '98 for Chevy, Ford, Dodge. '89 Nissan already had that together. Got Silverado. It says being kicked for time. What the hell? How am I being kicked for idle? The phone doesn't. Buying cars on the phone don't count for playing the game. All right, you over here? I'm just gonna start my routine if you're gonna, because you wanted me to play and I got on and I said, but I'm gonna make money first and then we can just like do burnouts or drag race or have fun, sit around and talk. But I'm ready to go, and you didn't even try to get here. Jay. So if you want to go to the dealers, you want to start going to some of these places, I'm starting my little routine. You were just all on board wanting me on here, and now you're going to try to be difficult, and I don't know if it's because I broadcast or as soon as I start a broadcast, you're like, nope, kicking and fighting like a kid. Because all of a sudden we got an issue and we didn't. No, I'm fucking anxious because now the third time. I'm saying to come on over here. Yes, I said it before I even started the broadcast. Even understand what I meant that, yeah, I'm going to start my shuffle. You need to be here. You're like, well, you join my world. I'm like, I'm here at the car meet. It was more than 3 times. I said in English. Oh, come on, Jay. Huh?
This is Maud. Fresh meat. Long time no brooding silence,
What the hell?
my friend. Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit to discuss. Probably. We definitely got drunk, so.
Dax is telling me to work for him. It says that you got kicked from the session. take off to this first dealer. No, we're not taking the acid truck. They tried to put me in the acid truck. Drive that. Oh, why did I think it was right here? Down the block. Alright. 31,000. 17,000. 20,000. 15,500. You on your way back in? You on your way back in, or are you gonna go to sleep now? You partied yourself out. Oh yeah, earlier, yeah. That's probably a good thing to switch games. Mm-hmm. You gonna manage to do that, or are you beyond that now? I feel I feel like you're already done. That, like, you know, you want to talk or hang out, but you don't really want to play. You ain't gonna try to get around to nowhere. I'm already doing what I'm doing. I'm making money. I'm going around to every place doing everything. I try to get you to do that, and that was too much work working on here. I thought we were gonna have fun, but I told you we were gonna do the routine. It takes 15 to 20 minutes to do the routine if I'm not dragging somebody behind who won't walk on their own.
Go back to your whole shit, Dick. No, please, no.
How's it going? This guy almost got a explosive shotgun or a incinerated. I gotta switch my loadout. Why do I got a double action? Sure. $30,000, $17,000, $19,100, $14,750.
Later days. I guess I am on full disability and Social Security, but I deserve those. Bye. Like I said,
I came in hotter than usual. Actually, let's put this over.
all right, I've confirmed with the store. As soon as you drop the parts off, they'll release the funds to your account. Easiest money you've ever made. Unless, you know, your movements are tracked by an opportunistic criminal gang full of people like...
You're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
Alright. I'm already doing the dune loader shit. Gotta go do salvage yard. I'm putting together a list here. Daily work / chores. The order. Yeah. Did you tune in? I know if you're watching instead of playing. You ain't got to. I don't know if that's what you were up to. Your enormous super yacht? You do remember you got a yacht, right? Oh, the captain. He's like, your enormous super yacht? You remember you own a yacht, right? That's funny. I'm so glad I didn't go talk to him because it's kind of funny. It does remind me I paid 7 million for a floating yacht. hmm I'm kind of glad I have him like, hey, you should come take the captain's seat. Like, it's not mid mission where he's like, come back over here, you know, after unfinished business or whatever else he might say. It's the beginning of it, you know. bullshit. There's so many ways. People, interactions of making money, as passively or as aggressively. Like some of it's more Merriweather style, than others. hmm I like my way. My way is like almost all driving, a little bit of cargo bob flying to save on driving, and just like swoop, just swoop as quick as you can make a million, and then do whatever the rest of the day. Whether it's go for the two, because you can go for two, or you can just chill the fuck out and let everything recuperate. Little breathing room, little breathing time. Oh, Pegasus says that that's gone. Okay, that's okay. I was trying to use one cargo bob and do everything. The beer van is gonna need a whole new cargo bob. My neighbors over here are so kind to lend me their vehicle all the time. They know where to get it. Right down the way. Well, look. Yeah, see if that will. Really? Because it's the old. Because it's the old world. You were the host. Friend session. Friend session. So if you're a friend session. Let me try to invite you, friend. No, I'd been in your world, and then you went when I was like, all right, I'm leaving the car meet. I've already done everything here, and you still never showed. Yeah, congrats. It's not showing you on. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this game. Why don't show players on first? Here it is. Send game invite. Oh, I need altitude. I tried to really just rip this thing up from wheels down to moving full speed forward, this cargo bob, and I never gained any altitude. I got away with it. Kind of like driving off. This time of day or night, whatever, is the worst visibility, and there's fog. So we're just gonna get there safely. I'm gonna take a different way back. So imagine you're down here, right? And this huge Chinook comes in. And just eyes up your beer van you're chilling next to. And U.S. Marines, thank you for your beer. Oh, that's what it says on the side of the bob. I don't know why we don't have like 8, 12 different options of... Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you guys. Yeah, they have 8, 12 different skins on the side of the Chinook. Like Marine, Navy, Air Force, Air Force One. And then like a racing almost one, like you were like news. Nah, this isn't meant to be a news. News choppers don't need something like this. Like a racing team where you go up to like top of a mountain, or how do you say it? Extreme sporting rally. Those hill climb challenges with them awesome machines that just go straight up a cliff. It's like that. Was that Ninja Warrior? You know, the very end where they have a wall. It's like that, but a rock with your 4 tires and driveline just screaming up it. The first crew, yeah, you know, the first crew was okay as far as racing around the world. Monster trucks and motorbikes, and police, they added to that one. They didn't even need the second one. I didn't like boats and planes. I didn't even play that. I don't even have like a 0 or a 2%. I didn't play it at all. The yeah. I don't mind Grand Theft Auto's transform ones, but I don't want that in a car racing game. I don't want to race boats and race planes. Because what if I'm not good at planes at all? What if boats, like, you weren't good at? I don't know. I do alright on here, but like War Thunder, I didn't like it at all, but it felt really PC or like inverted, however you want to say. Like it was wonky. You needed not only you need not only the joystick but the rudder to effectively not be like slightly out of control in the wind. You felt slightly out of control constantly. But I think, anyways, alright. It just had a built-in wobble. Yeah, that's one way to. But other games like back in the day, Star Fox and that, I was good at a joystick or flyers. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I just went far, way back to the back of the hallway. Yeah, threw it all the way back to the. What? Uh-uh. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, there's no tire mods on this. There's absolutely 0 tire mods. I can't put bulletproof. I can't tire smoke. I can't do the rims. This thing, I have one and it's junk. Alright, so I'm done with the cargo bob. We can turn up the... So I don't turn up my audio whenever I'm cargo bobbing because it's really chopping. Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you. Oh yeah, I just said I can't put a bulletproof tire on this, so there's no doing burnouts. Customer vehicle. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Feels good to be back on here. I just do it time to time. There we go. I can't even see the speed. I can't look down at all. Well, I'm on that three-wheeler, the Strider, like the modern Can-Am and that. You can't look down. You can't put your chin to the tank or nothing. You can't look down at that. Yes, nah, alright, yeah. That's what I was just saying. You can't do bulletproof. You can't do tire smoke. You can't do a rim. Even like on the front or the rear. I can see if the rear you couldn't do the rim. This is the most unstable. Yeah, this is so unstable. Unsafe. I don't dare have any fun with it because it's worth 50K to get it where it goes. Then fun. I'll pull mine out and break it to show its limits because it's definitely got limits. I'm driving it at this. I'm doing a lot of riskiness, honestly. If it was a normal bike or a normal car, this would be standard driving. They couldn't figure out a way to crash me because of the way I drove. Bam! Alright. Me all together? I have no idea what I made, but I know what I own. Request personal. Alright, so I got 62,388,000 on me, and I got about 55, I want to say, in the casino. We'll go check the casino. You near me? I can pick you up. I'm gonna stay moving. Dodge Viper. You want to race? Yep, he wants to race. I didn't see his brake lights. I'm having too much fun. Hold on, let me stop. I lost him anyway, actually. I completely looked away, though. Alright. I was racing this Dodge Viper. I was racing. He was racing for his life with no tail lights or his trunk buckled in. He's trying to he's trying to outrun me, and I was running him down. And he braked for a turn, and I was like, wham! And I pack it in again. You know what I mean? And he'd brake for the next thing, and I packed it in again, like, you know, shortening his rear end. Yeah.
Do you want me to call the fucking police, asshole? I don't think so. No way! Fuck this! I'm calling the cops!
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go that far. Someone called the cops. Wasn't that guy who said he was gonna call the cops? Sure tell you that. He said, I'm gonna call the cops. And I said, "Da, da, 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 da." Oh, big boat. Let's take a shiny.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to
I like your van.
simply with the spin of a wheel.
Another customer. Yeah, we'll stay busy. Let's see what we get here. Rolling. Three, two, one.
If the action at the tables is too hot for your blood, cool down with the Infinity
Whatever.
Pool located on the roof deck.
We'll take anything. It's not clothing.
How can I help you? There you go. Your chips.
Oh yeah, 45 million in chips. 140 more. I'm looking up. I gotta get some vehicles out, like gone. That's the next thing I need to do right now. Is go get rid of a Bentley. I got an armored and an unarmored Bentley, and that's the one that's worth the most. Like if I get rid of a Voodoo right after that, the Voodoo is worth like squat. So I might as well get rid of the Bentley first, right? Because the first one you get rid of for the day gets the value. After that, they go down on how much you'll make off of it. Even if it was another expensive car, you'll make even less back off of it because you already sold the car today. Someone will buff that truck out while I'm selling this Bentley. There's so many of these new SUVs and stuff, and there's so many SUVs that have already been out that I didn't need or do have, and it's just like, oh man. There's so many vehicles in general. I will say this one Mercedes though, well, they're all cool. This two-door Roadster, the topless is cool. The AMG, but also the wagon that's lifted, that's kind of cool. So that car is going, the Paragon. That's a damn shame because I got them all lined up, all nice. And that's the two-door. It's going. But there's a militarized one someplace else, but that one will probably stay there. Wait, I don't want to go down to the Porsches. Porsches, the Audi. I don't know why his bike gets to be in here. I don't know why that bullshit Jubilee gets to be up there and why I can't just take it out like a rental. Like, kind of like stealing your boss's vehicle kind of thing. Yeah, this thing's going. This is its last drive right here. I don't think I can sell it out of here. I think I need to get it out of the, not workshop. Not the workshop. We need to go take it. So this has a purple, yeah, a bright purple pearl over the red and the purple secondary.
What brings you in today?
Sell this. Get rid of this for... Damn, that ain't much. Okay. Damn, that ain't much still. Whatever. Ain't even about that. You alright over there? I know if you fell, the headset, the controller, right. Okay, okay. Yeah. How's it going? He's on that end of the rocking chair. He's, yeah, go ahead. He's on the edge of his rocking chair. It don't rock no further. It rolls. Where you at, Jay? I want to pick you up. Where you at? Oh no, he's still in the business over there. He don't want none of this Pontiac power. He always liking this. Oh, see. I gotta get some. I gotta get some new shit, but I gotta make room. I want to look. All right, I guess where I need to go. Let me just. I'm gonna go down to the business, see if I can't sneak in by in a whole nother business garage. Right. Yeah, I was saying, because after driving this Ruiner 2000 right now, the one that has the parachute and the hop and all that, I think they went back and made that boy a little badder, or that like it could keep with them new cop cars. This thing might keep with them new cop cars. Click, 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 click. All right, this is how I used to buy houses. To purchase this garage. It says I can buy it real fucking cheap. But, do I want to commit to this? Yes. Nope. Oh yeah, no, it says I have a whole. They added another. I didn't know that. When they add new cars like that, I wonder if they always do that. I have an empty. I'm doing it. There we go. Continue the money spree. I'm over here selling Bentleys and shit. I bought a whole another garage. Making moves. Oh yeah. Do you play Grand Theft on 4 or are you on 5 now? Alright, so what's X do on this thing? Hold on, I'm right outside of a police station. Can you get out of the road? This guy just panicked and jumped off the sidewalk into the middle of the road. And like, we're in front of a police station, so I gotta sit there and keep it on the rev limiter with the handbrake. Like, can you please not try to kill yourself in front of the cops?
I hear you, darling.
Don't use my car.
No space, you asshole. Guess I'm not a pacifist after all.
Speaking of passive. Hmm.
Good to see you again. This place is cool. Thanks for the hookup.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know what you're saying. I agree. There's another 10,000. Popularity is definitely in good shape. I wasn't sure.
I'm okay. Just running some errands while I have a little bit of time on my hands. How are you? I'm mad
You
tight,
gotta
yo.
swing by one night.
I thought
Holy
Randall was some gutter ass fool. No, kid, I'm a real star. You know I'm on the man.
Oh, I'm just running around from business to business. So what I do? Got on, did the car meet circle, test drive theirs, upgrade mine, license plate. Went out to my acid truck, talked to Mutt, went to the 3 dealers, did dune loader, the dune loader for the Bunker. Unloader bunker, yep. Cargo bob that. Cargo bob the van for the MC. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some of that. I could do, no. I should just go steal, where is it? Let me look, where is it on the map? I should steal supplies. I ain't got time for all that. Business. Business dictates. Keep moving. Hello, how's it going? Oh yeah, just playing, man, playing. How do you got so much money? So I've got 62 on me, but I've got more in chips. I got more in casino. He's like, how you got so much money? I just play. I do this routine right here. If you watch from the beginning, like stay watching the live, but watch any of my videos from the beginning on. But just watch the live, enjoy. But good money, easy money. What were we driving? Oh yeah, the Ruiner. One of these times I'll show my vehicles again, but it's all changing. Things are happening, so this ain't car show. This ain't car show time. Oh, interesting. Is it two strength or four strength? That's your fast travel home drink. Yeah. So keep two or three of them. Don't keep 20 of them, but keep two or three. It looks like weight, but it's the only thing of all the other weight you own that actually gets you out of a position. You keep dropping the whiskey and you keep dropping everything that has plus strength and keeping all the other stuff. And the plus strength is how you leave after. Okay, okay, okay. But yeah, that's plus four without the party boy. So if you want to keep inspirational on, that's 20 without having to put. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, I've never had to leave it on, but that's nice to be able to do, I'm sure. You just drink your way out. Mm-hmm. You won't need squad maneuvers if you have mutations. The speed mutation. Do you have speed demon? It's a mutation. So you're already at max speed. Speed Demon is max speed. Just so you know that. Just so you know that. There's no faster than Speed Demon with or without squad maneuvers. Bodyguard? Hello, how's it going? Show me. I don't do the Bogdan, man. I said doing stuff like this. I do open world stuff like this. Make a lot of money. Not everyone who has money just sits there with one other person and does it through Bogdan. I actually play the game. That's what I tried to say normal. Doing this routine right here. If you watch any of my broadcasts previous or watch this one from the beginning, I go around and I drive vehicles and I make money through the businesses. You can do it solo, you can do it with a group. When you do it with a group, you can sell the actual MC businesses instead of just the dealers and... I was wondering which one. This is the second part, right? This is the second part. Because there's two of them, you know? I don't need to do heist. I did some of the old heists to see them, like the first heist in that. I've done the Bogdan to see it, but I literally told my friend, I want to see what this is. Yeah, I don't, because, you're right, but he's like, oh, I actually did the Bogdan, but not to go back and like do it for money. I did it to see what it was about, what people were talking about when they met different parts of it. That song's going with what I'm doing here. I got the police on the tow truck and I'm trying to outrun them. Trying to outrun with a tow truck. And don't have the extra outfit, should the speed. I gotta shake them.
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
Oh shit, I need to be up. I need to be over here. Yeah. I'm not sure if you've heard it before. It's Eastbound and Down. Smokey and the Bandit. Loaded up in trucking, yep. And someone was asking, the viewers asking what song. I just ramped over the frame and the concrete and still went into the garage door, bringing it in fast. This song got me going when I was driving. I escaped the cops, man, without dropping the car. You know, usually I drop the hook and then I go 100 on them. I lost the cops doing 48. I was boogieing. Smokey got the ears on. You breathe on your tail. I forgot they did that. You can't even do two back to back. Because I used to always do two right back to back. I used to do two back to back always over here. That made sense. It's funny because I'm over here in the Trans Am, man. I was in the Trans Am before the song came on. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's what I was talking about earlier about the Pontiac. And I was like, you don't want to know this Pontiac power. Because I was just waiting for you to come out with that new Fox body police car and try to chase me down in this. But you didn't even take that bait. I thought you had that to this. Yeah, to the Ruiner 2000 with the parachute. But you never even came and tried to hook on. We got a fish on the hook. I'll ride the brake pedal. I'm getting real good at driving fast with the brake pedal on over here. I'm serious. This thing's so fucking fast / loose. You're gonna need more doors so I can blow more off. I blow all 4 doors off. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure this will do it. I'm pretty sure I can boogie. I'm boogieing, man. This is an old car where I used to think this was a slow car. I think they revisited this car. The Ruiner 2000, the parachute kit. They spunked him up. They put a pair in there. That's what I said. I think it can hold with that brand new police Fox body. This thing got some dust on it. Just pulled it out from underneath. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought you were gonna show up for sure and turn on the cherries and berries, and I was gonna just say bar. I was gonna try. I know you're not. That's why I didn't stop my groove. I'm still in it.
Can I help you?
I'm just, yep.
Hey, Jefe, what's up? We got all the stuff loaded up for you. Got it on a flatbed outside the warehouse. Paperwork's all done, signed, sealed. You just gotta deliver. Ship's waiting at the docks. I say watch out for your competition on the way, but I figure you always do, right?
I should have jumped. I didn't want to jump. Okay. That's alright. That's about where we need that. Let's go. This is the funnest, easiest solo way to make money, and your friends can also be doing it, and like you're driving past them, or they can help you with yours, and then you help them with theirs, and but it's not a heist, it's not missions where you're leaving worlds, it's not a world where you need enemies in it. Hold on, let me outrun these. I'll check out the comments, but let me gun it. Drifting that flatbed. Slid it all the way in.
The heck was that?
Alright, so I don't know about the visibility. Oh yeah. No headlights? Okay. That ain't my normal way out. I should have went my normal way because the visibility is less. Ho! Oh. Yeah, that last one is customized. And this one's customized. Oh yeah, we got the Vamos. Oh, and a McLaren. Nice. GP1. So we got two different Stingers. This one I put the rims on. These are the original rims on the other one. Mercedes and Jaguar and Shelby. That Impala's going. Thank you, thank you. Saddle Brown Street. I've got a whole bunch of cars. It's too much to go through. Not right now, at least. Different video. Alt. Recover multi. No headlights. Okay. Off-road? Why? Why? What are we gonna do with this thing? So I've made 590,000 today since this broadcast started. Nice. To get the max. Nice. Not enough people doing it, or they waited the very end. I like to have at least 2 minutes of it full blast down there. Not necessarily 6 minutes of that reward for, but at least 2. And they weren't doing the actual event, they were just showing up. They don't know what was actually happening, you know? Let's call for something else. Call for a different vehicle. Shit, so many to call from.
You calling
I'm
for
gonna
some
call
wheels? I'm
one of
Johnny
these
on the spot. I'll hook you up.
newer vehicles. I don't even remember driving. I'm reading them. All right, let's take this.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yikes. I was wondering. Is this whole internet? Refuge. Refuge, not mall. In the refuge, in the center of the refuge, you'll see like musical instruments, like where a band plays. Behind there is where Giuseppe and Vocals both live. You don't have the Collectron for that? The Colum one? Well, it was free at one point, like it rolled around. Maybe it wasn't free. It was really cheap in the Atomic Shop at one point. But you can have like the dog, and he can still get you Coke bottles, like mine does. All you gotta do is hit that terminal on the side of him, and he'll still get scrap or junk, but he'll also get colas. Right. Screwing up. Alright, let's roll. Huh. Oh, I don't know that. Believe it or not. Wolf? Anything to do with wolf and bow sheep? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about some of that sheep squatch lore with the Sultron. Yeah. That's why I was talking in tongues, wolf and bow sheep. That's all encrypted. The low taxidermy. You know about Frat Row? Frat Row has the rear colas. Yep. What? I can't even do anything. There's a robbery and I can't do nothing because they got me in a tow truck vehicle. You're supposed to be able to stop the robberies and turn them in, but they just burnt one out basically because they did it at the same time they knew I wasn't even in my personal vehicle. Like I'm in a mission basically. Not a mission, but yeah, I'm stuck in this tow truck. Can't hook any other vehicles. Can't use this tow truck for fun, out with friends, even though we bought it. It's only for the little mission in there. It should have been free. We still should have got to paint it, and it should have been free. Don't mind me. I want the front end of this.
Almost here.
There we go. Not my first rodeo. I'm pretty familiar with the tow truck and driving in general and making shit look easy. When it comes to wheels, nice. I'll have to see that particular spot at some point. 670. Okay. I actually haven't done anything to this car except for make it go fast to see how fast that was. But I didn't even try to paint it or customize it because I wasn't sure if I was going to keep it or want it, especially with the police version coming out. Alright. I wish I could just do like that. Black and red. Bam. A little bit of go fast. Sport. Nice. And arch. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why the vinyl, but then we did the lowrider, so it's like, oh, I see what they're doing. Where's the low 5? Okay. Making a... Yes. Yep. But it is the strongest thing to take. Yep, just when you need it too. Yeah, if you're staying at places and you're playing and stuff, you don't end up even becoming an alcoholic doing it like that. Talking about Fallout. Talking about Fallout using whiskey to fast travel. The engine's only 2, not 4. There's no brakes. The suspension's way lower. It's sporty. It's got that original transmission, so it probably isn't gonna have a lot of speed, but it's got the turbo. So even though the engine 2, the turbo actually is kicking in. Boy, we got away with it. This thing's all over the place, so low key. Oh, you jerk. They just completely went from the straight lane to the far right lane and turned. They're trying to destroy this car, the NPC. They're throwing vehicles in front of my car constantly. Whatever, it's like less than 500 bucks. Put a headlight in it, polish it. I hit that Mercedes though. They threw themselves in my way. 462. Not worried about it. So I do want to get something else besides this car. Because this car is fast, but don't have any looks. Because I didn't do anything to it. I just wanted to see. It's a sleeper. Actually, let's... Seven. I want to test this. I want to drive this. I'll show you them all real quick though. This thing is super slammed. Yeah, if you want to send me a friend request, but all I do is make money usually. Definitely not shooting each other. No kind of PvP bullshit. Just making money and having fun. Just relaxing. Vehicle related usually. Not guns. So it feels like a fast car, but then it feels dogged as soon as you try to steer it. Obviously, they're not going to move. Alright, what we got? This new electric car I know nothing about. I don't know, I'm not overly impressed. They're new vehicles. Ooh. I picked the wrong block. I should have went up one more and went down. Trying to get over to Simeon's. I want to see what he's got. I thought Jay's internet came back on, but I don't know. Yeah. Yes, yes, because it's technically all of it's in the shop always. Like when the Arctos fridge wasn't for sale, you could get just the Arctos fridge at any point if you put in a ticket. Do that support. What we got? Audi. I own it. It's just a paint. It's just a teal painted on the for the fridge. Nothing. But for example, because it's part of a bundle right now and then sold separately right now, I believe, or maybe only in the bundle, and you can have always got it separately. So it's kind of like a. It kind of actually had to do with right now, besides just being, for instance, it was a dual-edged thing. Oh, it's not on there. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Don't spit. Yeah. Yeah, I just heard it. I'm like, oh shit, yeah. I know that's how I got it. Because it's newish. I never made it to an individual thing, not a bundle. Because it was part of a bundle with boat and nonsense. Boat, a dock, and that. I was bummed out when you left, Jay. I was hoping to see some of these new vehicles. I was hoping to see some of these new vehicles before I go buy them all just to test drive them. Yeah, I wanna squeal some of them too. I'm driving my Coquette Blackfin right now, trying to anticipate this new C1. Yeah, the Blackfin, the C2, not the C3. It's kind of like the new one, but it's the original of the new one, the Blackfin. Okay. We lost Jay.
Sweet fuckface.
All right. All right. Trying to get extra fancy with it over here with the car. Get quiet. All right. He's gonna be on and off. Sounds like. Yeah. Probably take this. I need to pack another one. I got my buddy driving my slam truck. It's from Switchblade, man. Dude from Switchblade. He's over here beating the shit out of the slow rider slam truck. As soon as he hopped in the Croquette, he's just shooting while I'm driving. I'm like, okay. We went from making money and having fun to like policing fun. Because he's the more typical shoot everything Grand Theft player. Yeah. He's more worried about shooting than driving with this truck, obviously. Because it won't go straight down the road. He's having fun though. I gave him the best. Let's switch. He wants to be the shooter. I'm gonna be the driver. I'm scooting on him. I'm gonna drag the bumper on these boys. Oh, this thing is wide with the brakes. Very wide steering. Slam truck. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Mm, 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 mm. That door I went. Oh, I gotta see. Is this you? I gotta see if this friend request is the same person as the viewer. Okay. Oh, he left. Alright, Dodges and Jeeps. I don't know why I did that. I can't mean to open the map. Yeah, let's see. This is not the easiest way to get into this place, but it'll leave an easy exit. Make it 3. I want more bourbon, more scotch, and more beer. Here they come. They're after me. The recipe, you mean? Cap spice? Yeah, I have them all with my main. I only did it once, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it again with other characters in my main. Yeah. We must have only had, that little bit. Too shy. After the 3 cherries. See, I did the 3 cherries and then the 2 all spammed together pretty much. 3 cherries, 2 oranges, and that was weekly and dailies. Holy shit, I do the weeklies as quick or sometimes faster than dailies. Sometimes. Depends on what it is. The steel and the wood and the glass. The steel and wood was instantly done the first mutated event.
Good to see you again. This place is cool. Thanks for the hookup.
Jesus.
I'm gonna ride some girl like I'm riding this here horsey.
Just one hand. Mm-hmm. Eat up his weight in groceries and beat up an alligator in just one arm. Mm-hmm. Completely taking him. Yep. There's my baby. There's my Mark II sitting in the gym. Go to the leaf. Fusion. Get no relief. This is the Lamborghinis and the Ferraris. And they all got lights, yellow lights, green lights, purple. I can't turn the headlights on, can I? Yeah, yep. 5 to 8 minutes. Oh, yeah. If they can one hit the heart every time, and then one hit the Mirelurks. Some people overly do it, especially this time of night. Like from this time of night till 8, I'll solo a mutated event if I have to. Nuclear grenades, Fat Man, doing whatever to just keep everything dead. Yeah, but I don't understand that. Truly. I think they mean the other kind of weapons that you would never want to buy, not modules. Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, it's don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna get like a god roll crossbow and a sword. Yeah. Not really, but yeah, sure. Right. Oh man. Yeah. The only time I've ever used like a bloodied shepherd's hook or a bloodied mole miner gauntlet was when they just give me something like that. But I'll try it. The mole miner gauntlet, I even used the extra teeth to sharpen it or whatever. It was upgraded. I was like, of all times, like I finally went to use one and then I needed 10 teeth or something. Like I had to. I think I went and yeah. I think I went and got teeth. I didn't even just wait. All right, what we got in here? Ain't a song about Southland. He'll ban me once again. Alright. That's over. They're over. There's no 20-minute one like load bearing or eviction notice then. If you did 3 to 4, they're probably all... You tried. Yeah. I have, Jay. That was probably hard for them to do after the plane crash. Yeah. Okay. Right. All the way back. You just went all the way. Yeah. Johnny be good on Back to the Future. Right. That's the first. He goes, you guys ain't ready for that yet. Maybe get. He goes, you gotta listen to this. Yeah. He almost made himself non-existent over. Of all the people. Which part of it? Him having to be his dad's bodyguard, the date and all and shit, and fuck with those guys fertilizing the. I want to know where that hoverboard came from. I try to switch it up after the fertilizer. The old diner feel was cool, all of it, but
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
how about those like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, Honey I Shrunk the Parents? Remember all those? That was and then you had like the National Lampoons. Like throw all everyone in the station wagon, let's go, and they went. Yeah, I mean that was all that it was though. There wasn't a whole lot of. It was that, or you had like, oh boy, like, okay, so what Eddie Murphy, what Richard Pryor, what Bob Saget did for comedy, you can't do that. You can't do that anymore. None of that. None of it. Especially the last. That was some bad stuff. It should have never been funny then. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. None of that stuff he said. You know who's funny was what was it? Colin? Was it Richard Colin? That man was funny. You guys know who I'm talking about. I put Richard Colin, Colin, best comedian. He's always talking about. Hold on, maybe I said the wrong. Hold on, I said the name wrong. Then I gotta look it up. It's definitely Colin. He's an older guy. No, no. George Colin, Colli. Carlin. Oh shit. So yeah, George Carlin talked about the government. He talked about all the nonsense. He talked about the way media and social cues of people. He talked about the weirdness of, well, if we want to go up, we say, down, and all those funny things. George Carlin, Carlin. Sorry, I'm saying for the viewers and for the history. Yeah. He was a good comedian. I'm saying compared to the other acts at the time and what they were doing, which was a big dishonor. Like, yeah, a lot of his stuff was social, dynamic, or philosophical. What do you mean? Uh, he's really good, really, really good. Oh, you could look up so many different acts of his. You know what I mean? And they're all true. They're all true to this day. Yes, yes. Hmm. You know, when people are sitting there laughing, they realize they're laughing at themselves in a way. I guess I forget how long I've been on this game because I haven't been blue screen and crashed off this game. So I was like, oh, how long have I been on here? Oh, wow. Actually lose track of time of the game because it's not. Oh, fuck, man. I'm not blue screening. I'm not. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, I crash about every 2, maybe 4. It's usually 2. It's usually 2, not the 4. $2,000 something hours. The game only gave me credit for 1760 or something too. Yeah, they only gave me 1760 of it. They counted the difference out from this and that. Yeah, X amount. Ah! All the help I'm doing don't count all their people. None of my hours played. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This the problems on here are so simplistic. I can read problems on here happening before they happen. Like whoa, you know. Worse is some cherries and berries, and just gotta floor it. I hope it quit raining outside in the game. I know, but this is from the car shows. I went to 2 styles of car shows. These car shows with the truly old cars and the whole music and very calm, right? And then the other ones were like more rock and roll music and they had a burnout pit and you'd see some older cars, but a lot of them were like rah 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 rah. A lot of them were like some of them I didn't know. Some of them guys used to drag and shit. One of the 2 of the guys I talked to, one of the kids I dragged race. And I saw his dad. I'm like, I know your dad. I freaking he used to be at all the car, you know what I mean? All the car shows. He had this da 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 Chevelle. He goes, he's still got it, and I went and got to see it. You know what I mean? Something I grew up alongside this car kind of thing, and yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. And it was one of the kids that. That's back then. That was like. Oh man. Rambling on. Now you have to. Anything. Anything. People used to just drive, like, oh, it's coming up in 3 days, and they just drive over to where it was happening. He almost missed it too, because this other guy was vocal at first, you know? What's that? I don't know. I didn't figure his, you know, I didn't think he was too far from where me and Jay were, you know? Okay. I told, shit, my mom's older, but I told her that you know, one of the chicks is like 51 that plays, and she goes, really? I'm like, oh yeah. I said, there was a 78-year-old dude that was playing with us. Okay. Yeah, I just turned 36, but I'm I'm wise, but I still, you know, like I've learned a lot from a lot of older heads. Mm, yeah, and I'm definitely more like I'm more like my mother's generation of kind of thinking too. Like I'm not much for any of the tech. I don't like to have tech around. PS4, PS4. Oh, what'd you say, Jay? Viewer. They were asking if I'm on PS5. I don't. This is, but so when social gaming became a thing, I almost swore against it and just stayed to only unsocial gaming. I almost didn't do any kind of online gaming or with anyone. And I was like, nah, because I'm a sociable person in real life. I'm very talkative and friendly, and I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, I'm glad I just let it be that it's an online thing instead of in person. Right, that's where I'm at now. That's where I'm at now. But when I first started, I coming from like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and like how you say it before the first Halo and I remember the old before Call of Duty was a huge thing. There was the Medal of Honor series, like Rising Sun and all those older games. I don't know if you guys remember any of that. Rising Sun was a uh yeah. Yeah. Well, see, I remember the odd systems. Well, some of the odd systems besides like Genesis and Atari and Sega and Dreamcast. Like, I'm lucky enough to have cousins and different. Like, I had the PS, but before the PS1, I'm trying to remember what it was. It wasn't Nintendo 64 or Nintendo because that's what my buddy had. I used to go play that all the time. But yeah, some of them older systems, it'd be cool to have them, but I don't see myself using them because they're all solo. Every bit of it's all solo. And you still gotta have the time. You still gotta have that time because they plan to. You know what I said though? Man, how many of them games, think about all them games that were ever made. They didn't screw up, did they? They never had any issues. You know why? Because they paid people to make them fucking right. And now they don't. get paid any extra to make them right from the get-go. They're like, we'll fix it. We'll just fix that later. We'll hot fix that. But they used to have a complete, a complete game when you bought a complete game. You didn't buy the second half and the DLC, the other maps and whatever, and like the Call of Duty with the DLCs. Like that should have just been the other part of the game. So they give you like 8 maps, right? And then they add 16 maps. 4, 4, 4, 4. You know what I mean? Right? Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Oh, I wouldn't know, but that'd be interesting to go. I'd be interested just to go suffer into it, just to just to try it on. I'd have to look into it. Wow. There was a. Oh crap. No, hold on. Let me stop because I don't know all the. I don't remember. I did watch it. I sat there and watched the whole thing, right, and don't remember almost squat from that doc. There was something about like having the championship. What is it, pinball or something? One particular game, and having it and losing it and then getting it back and like in like the newer Guinness version of, but also the actual old record style way of like you know what I mean? Oh, we lost you. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool documentary, even though I really don't remember a lot of it because it was years ago that I watched it. But the struggle. Well, yeah. Let's see if I find it at some point. So I don't know if it's just a storm where he's at right now, or sometimes even with the music and all that. I thought it was through like the headset and all that, like it trying to constantly play music and it kick them, but no, because I've had other people do it and it's fine. Like music in the chat is just that on Atari. Ooh, because because they're all supposed to make money when they put money in, and that one didn't. Especially based off of a movie, though, you can't do that because the parents don't care and the kids are too young to buy it themselves. And yeah, you know, it the movie, yeah, but I thought the movie kind of got shadowed out by other like Star Wars and other things. The same Back to the Future. Okay, okay. 89, 89. roughly. Okay. Yeah.
Almost here? Nice.
Shit. Poltergeist was 72 or 76 in that era. But yeah, I don't know why I was saying that, because shit, Jurassic Park was like 89. They were already doing CG and stuff. 82. Okay. Oh wow. And they're huge sensations. To a kid's alien. Yeah, yeah. Well, he had to give kids horror and adult horror. Yeah, there was kids horror and adult horror, and some kids were scared by E.T. as friendly as he was supposed to be. There's still this mysterious lure. It's still something. It's like looking at a spider. Like most people freak at a spider, or some even with a snake. Uh, but yeah, no, like so. There's something like when like so like babies, if babies see dogs or cats, but if a baby sees like an alien, they'll freak. It's something almost like built in. Yep. Yep. Oh man, I don't even know how to help him. I gave up. I tried to have him as an ally at one place, like to see what his gun skills were compared to some of the other allies, because like the one has a rolling pin. Ju- Junko has a rolling pin. Oh, yeah. That's vague. Yeah, it's really vague. You're supposed to like meet up with him someplace out. I think Blood Eagle nonsense down in the ash heap where you picked him up. But yeah, you're supposed to do a whole help quest with him. I don't know it. Like I said, I've tried it with one of my characters. Lord. Alright, so rear bumper first. Can you see it around? See if you can toggle active on and off, and then look for the diamond down. Not necessarily in the ash heap, could be anywhere, but that's a guess. Oh, on him himself, and he's still not doing it. It could be part of the other part. Underneath him, or like another conversation. Yeah. Yeah, there's more to do with him. Oh, I'd rather do it and then really have to figure it out later, even if I take 20 minutes to figure it out. Stash or... Oh, yeah, it'll end up being 12. It's eviction notice. They want the 18 legendaries, no matter what they are. Yeah, it'll fill right up, man. Certain ones fill up really quick, but for different reasons, or that's a good one. Everyone's there to partake in eviction. Same with moonshine. like uranium fever and sometimes even radiation rumble. Some people show up and don't plan on doing anything. They just plan on showing up, like load bearing, standing at the door. But like eviction notice and moonshine jamboree, everyone who partakes plans on partaking. I like to think. Yeah. Hey guys, so if you guys are sending me friend requests, you gotta give me a message that you're actually watching, because I get random friend requests all the time. I play a bunch of games. I game quite often throughout the day. So if you guys are new to the broadcast and watching, you have to send me besides the friend request, an actual message so I know who this is. Because I don't usually have a lot of outside new people game, especially on something like Grand Theft where there's guns and everyone's playing for the wrong reasons. We're here to make money and have fun and enjoy some vehicles. Me and my friends when we play. Alright, waiting for the car to spawn. So you're not running starched? Okay. Oh, so you don't have starched. Okay. That's crazy they gave you that. Just like here. It's just fall damage. Maybe it has a negative agility, but it won't for that first hour. But I remember, yeah, so I did mutate at like level like 25, 30, you know. But I was like almost level 50 or 54 by the time I that first hour
Anything you
happened.
need, boss. Hi there.
But
What do you need?
then all your mutated have a negative effect. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, they don't understand. If it's right, yeah, even a hazmat suit or that's about it. BA, right, right. Wow. One thing you can do for yourself in your own time, not
What's up,
not
Jesse?
to,
We moving?
but if you like for free go over to the mall, well the refuge side of the mall outside, and then walk over to that train station there, White Spring Station. Just past that is the Emmett one. You can walk in that Emmett place anytime and grab a level 20 hazmat if you're 20, a level 50 if you're 50 for free. It might not look the nicest, but that's good to know. Yeah, it's good to know. There's one in there if you go in there. And then they say they don't grow on trees or something. There's two there and there's like four down in there. But there's two right there as soon as you walk in. There might be damaged ones, but damaged ones consist of rubber, basically. You don't want a damaged one. Like, full damage. You'll know those. They have the broken windshield. So, it only helps a little bit, and you don't have the strange in numbers, and like on a team with people who are also mutated. And also, the trick with bird bones is to completely let go of the stick. If you were still walking forward, you weren't parachute pants and quite right. So when I jump off of something, I don't even nudge the left stick forward anymore. I just drop. and you drop slow. If you start to sprint forward, that's how when I jump up in the air with super mutants, how I get back out of the air quickly is I'm fake sprinting and you fall out of the air still fast. So you gotta with bird bones, it's still like a float. You gotta want to float, you know. Don't steer. Yeah, don't run. Just fall. Yep. Because once you're like, say I'm sprinting and I jump up, I'll fall right back out the air. But if I just jump up in an event with no sprint, I'll float. But if I'm jumping in an event like eviction notice, I will fake sprint left and right, and it makes me harder to shoot, and it gets me dropping out of the sky and then jump back up and then drop out, and their bullets are all spraying over my shoulder. Little stuff. A lot of that is, yeah, a lot of that is like us as players, like making an easier game out of their game. Same with power armor. Like I can't get in power armor till I'm where I need to be. So that means already taking radiation. It's different than like if Jay could get in power armor and then fast travel to the event, or or you used it to get out of an event when you were heavy. Like I'm the opposite. I need to get out of that and gain 200 more pounds. Yeah. So there's times like today I used a bunch. Not I have a bunch, but I used my right away diluteds, and I was still getting in my power armor. But then like to any other person or you get in yours all the time, and then so for some reason though with me, I try to get in power armor and I just stand there and stand there and stand there behind it, and it's like, oh my god, how do people practically use this? Get out of it after an event, do something at a workbench, get back in it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the power. It shouldn't be so crashy and laggy. That I would play more power armor if their power armor was easier to just get in and out of, like a car door on Grand Theft. It shouldn't be this huge. Am I gonna actually drive the car? Am I actually gonna be standing next to the car? Like, oh, the car and me can't walk or drive for the next 2.5 minutes. Explain that. No, this game don't have any of those issues. And really janky, Bethesda, to leave it so long. Everything you do on there, house buffs, food buffs, the actual events are all on time, and then they give you 2.5 minutes, boom, and then the event ends and it's 2.5 minutes, boom, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's just. You ever loaded into like a boss place or some and just permanent load? Permanent load, you can even hear the shooting and everyone doing all the fun, and you're just black screened or load screen. Like it won't let you be part of it. We're talking about Fallout 76 and Bug Bethesda viewers. Sorry, they're all like, what? Rockstar has its own kinks, but Rockstar's issues is usually people like button mashing or trying to go in and out of menus and really try to screw the game. I think I'm getting rid of this car. I'm trying to get rid of a few cars. Even though I plan on buying a few cars. All show and no go. Try to be a muscle car, try to be a low rider, try to be a drift vehicle.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
No, it's not getting the bennies. It's so. Oh, yeah. What does it say it does, though? Because it's been a while on that one. I'm trying to think of what animal. It has to do with shooting? Ranged AP. Oh, yeah. You got lucky then. Yeah, ranged AP would have cost more. That would have sucked. Jelly fingers. Jelly hand. That'd have wrecked the whole build. Oh, dispatch. Nope. Why is everyone honking at me, man? I'm just standing here. I can't stand here. I'm deciding if I want another car or not. Like, what the fuck? Everyone's worried about what I'm doing on the curb here. NPCs are on the curb everywhere. Nobody's honking at them, like, giving them a hard time. God damn. I'm just gonna run to this garage, even though I was gonna call and look through the mechanic. Bunch of shit. I want to get to a different kind of spot. I'm trying to remember what's what. At the end there, I was starting to put fat tire cars everywhere. Basically formula tires, but a street car. So if that pole wouldn't have sent me completely 180, it wouldn't have been any kind of accident. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't even know there was an empty spot over here. Dang it. We have to do something about that. I screwed up and just drove a car in so hot it went in. Yeah, that's not gonna stay. I need to try to get another Mercedes on that side. Is what I need to do. Damn, that actually screwed all that up. This has to be now checked back in to the right garage. So it's home is where it should be. Some people go around on Grand Theft and just pull into whatever garage if there's, 2 empty slots here, 3 empty slots there. With their cars, they might get moved around. Most of my cars have like designated parking. That's the problem. There's some that don't have designated parking right now. I'm trying to find them. It's raining outside. Let's take this. Would swift or poison or explode? Sorry. So did I tell you the trick? Well, melee doesn't. Well, yeah, but also with rifles, if it's not melee, um, instead of vatsing, right? Because you can't vats at them, you would just spam L2, 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 right? And it'll, even with them invisible, it'll grab a hold in central their chest. The auto aim on the game centers on the chest of the ghouls and the Scorch with just basic L2ing repeatedly. It recenters on a running, moving target. So you kind of like L2, 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 whether you're shooting or not shooting. And you don't have to shoot all sporadic like that with the R2, 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 but you probably should do burst fire. Each L2, R2, L2, R2, you know. But yeah, re-aims. Hey, Jay. But what? 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 Hmm? Oh. I thought us. I thought us. They talking to us about us. Yeah. About that. About that. I got you. I already know about that. I know. I have an idea what's going on. Yep. Huh? She's of age. She's of age, and you are, and you're working and shit. She's probably thinking of. She's probably got this huge bubble that you're gonna burst. of this imagination and delusion that she thinks that you're gonna do for her. But that's how it always is. I'm sorry, I don't mean that it's not you. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything wrong to do all that. But that's just sorry. I just like there's no other. Oh, he probably left if he didn't like it. He only has it his way. So he probably left if it wasn't exactly what he wanted ideally for him to do it. Oh no, I'm telling you, like he'll be in a room for 2 hours with you and shit, and he'll leave right before the event if he thought that room might be like now. And I'm like, dude, there's 12 people here, and just you're not here. Like a bunch of people showed up, but if he didn't see a lot of teams or didn't see a lot of camps that are showing on, like you know, he- but or an event will start, and it's like, oh shit, he don't even wanna. Like I damn near solo or have soloed most of those events, and he's like, he just runs from every situation there is. I'm, I call him out on it right in front of his face though. So I've always said to anyone, hey, if you ever thought I was talking shit behind your back, you just might not have been here at that minute, because I'll tell you again, right to your face. You know what I mean? Like he knows. I called him out on it 3 times a day and bitching out on events, running away. Huh? Who, me? For calling him out? I don't care if he goes to multiple events. I care when he just completely changes his mind on whether he's gonna be like, he's definitely not this like ride or die friend at events. Like he's that flaky dude who just fucking left, and hopefully you brought enough ammo, because he ain't there. He's worried about himself and only himself, and so the interior is the only one that actually matters. I've said that. Maybe not to you, but I've said that the interior one is the only one that will actually give you the reward at the end, and it's the easiest to defend because you can jump up. So on either side, uh, one side has a whole balcony, but if you're getting attacked on the actual balcony, oh, you're melee. So I'll say on the opposite side of the balcony, there's like these 2 chairs with this little room divider thing, privacy kind of curtain thing. And you jump up on that, and you can just sit there on a rifle. If you have a rifle build, you can sit up on that where nothing can melee you or come up behind you, and keep that interior one good. That's all you need to solo the whole event, is that interior one good. But like, yeah, he's played for a long time, but even he said, I might not have played this long, da da da, or I might not have, because they all had not an easy, but there was legacy weapons. They were doing like he almost wants or definitely thinks that they will switch this robot boss to take longer, to be harder. But he's like, the legacy weapons we used to have, like bullets explode on energy weapons. I don't see how that would be. I think energy weapons need the bullets explode. They're kind of weak. Like as a roll, that could have happened. You know what I mean? Because they're kind of weak. The Gatling laser is way weaker than like 50 cal or a Gatling gun.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get
Um,
paid in no time.
but anyways, but these guys were wrecking shit in like less than the 30 seconds. Like something would spawn in, like a Scorch Beast Queen. Even how quick we do the robots. Some people don't even fast travel over there yet, and it's done. And I'm in on it too now, but it's the chainsaw thing, and the whole thing is this event. That boss fight has a whole like minute and a half to 2 minute before you can start to do damage. So everyone should be there. But believe me, I've been that guy. It was like loading back in from a crash, and yeah, didn't make it. But yeah, but you don't get none of the rewards. They don't. It's the crazy part. Fashnot, intentionally. If you wonder why Fashnot has such a weird spawn point over there, and like near Greg's, well, like Greg's mine. Yeah, you know Greg's mine's north of there. And instead of it being over by the post office and the church, they didn't want that to be the spawn point because they want you to have to walk forward, moving, to then be in Helvetia for Fashnot at the event. But the problem is, a lot of times you'll like load in and they'll do a permanent black screen, and that's on them. That permanent black screen, that's them trying to have you not from people year after year jumping Fashnot or mutated events like that. Oh, I'm getting 2-3 an hour, da da da. Well, those people that are trying to get 2-3 an hour are causing the game to purposely, the makers, to purposely implement ways that cheat honest gamers who just on and on and on, sitting in one room with their few friends, you know what I mean? For this person or that person or maybe three of them to all just get kicked at the event and not be able to load back in, because by terms of what they're doing to do, if you load back in, you have to be trying to get your third one right now. Bullshit. I'm trying to get the one I was owed for this hour, and fucking, you know what I mean? So some of the bugs in the game, they won't even admit that they purposely have it where it's almost 15 minutes before an event to 15 minutes after an event. Because I have 15 minutes before Fashnot turned on the game, and still like barely loaded in. They were already like starting to try to march. You know what I mean? Like, and if you crash out at any time once, yeah, try to make it back at the end. It's wild. Because it'll be like 15 minutes after the top of the hour, they'll finally let you not have like a black loading screen, or where you could have walked forward into Helvetia, even though you hear the boss dying way over there. At least you're technically in there. You get the mask, not the 1-star, you know? Which one was it again? Oops. Oh, yeah. Pretty much you. Was the other ones even... He was bouncing around, though, not reliable on, like... Because I saved him. Having just one is... Oh, yeah, he's now dipped to do it again. No, I know, it's also like 13 after, so he's hoping to catch one that runs till literally 20 after. But the other day, or earlier today, he did it, and he tried to justify it. He was going to hop to another. I'm like, dude, it was 17 minutes after. We had one of the longest ones there is. It was like, he just was doing it just because that world he didn't want to even try next hour. So he's already just gone. So, at 17 after. But that's whatever. It's kind of whatever, but it's not, because like when I play with a team and I play with some friends, I kind of think we got that shit. And he's like, he's at the very last second, like, no, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. You know what I mean? Kind of a person. It's like, dude, hold on. Let me load up. Like, you know, like I'm already carrying the team on the, you know, shoulder. Let me load up my other shoulder to carry this, you know, the randoms too, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Usually it's carrying the randoms, but with my team. I shouldn't have to be also carrying my team. You know what I mean? My team is, that's why we all share knowledge and sometimes literally share weapons or like experience, so that we can all be good at this. So we can all help each other, you know? I don't want to be better than someone. I'm trying to teach them to be just as good as me, because the perks and the damage of the guns, you know? Like, I show stuff, it's not bragging. It's like, this is what you should be seeing for your output. Like, you know, this is damage. Something is wrong if you don't have these big damage numbers. And honestly, I'm running a weight build on my heavy right now. Not even a damage build. Which one? Oh, yeah. Alright, so there's a window in time where if all three of them were... Say that... But it said he was defeated. Yeah. Yeah. This thing is all over the place. I remember it being fast and kind of fun to drift, but only if you don't mind. It's like wild. It's like not drifting, it's like telling a snake where to drift and then hoping it chooses to do that. Because it could do its own thing. It could do its own. Oh, yeah, that's... No, I'm still on here. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. And I'm missing out on mutated events, yeah, that I usually do until I'm asleep and back on and asleep and back on. That's alright, because I got so much weight and freaking... I'm not getting on Fallout. I'm not at this point. I'm already talking enough shit about it while I'm over here. What, over here? I did come over here. You just got shit-faced. That's why we're not playing. Your internet's crashing too, but... But... You're not up for gaming. I just call it as I see it. You know that. Straight shooter. Yeah, Liquor got you quicker than the beer. For sure. You shooting? Ye... No, well... Okay, so... There's two parts to that. One is with damage type. So, like, if it was a bunch of robots with the flame, or a red laser, or super mutants with red laser, it's gonna still hurt the same melee. But when other melee things, if you run a melee build that has blocker and sometimes barbarian, so you're negating a lot. Yeah. So 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 then dogs and rats are like, that's, I got to be where I was so immune to dogs and mole rats and shit. Then I went to a heavy build without the melee stuff. And I'm just standing there and I'm like, did a mole rat just one tap me? And I'm like, well, I was 25 to 38 health, somewhere in there. 25 to 38 health, good bloody damage, you know? And yeah, the thing literally staggered me when it hit me, but it like sometimes insta kill, not just kneel ya. Anything. All it has to do is do 40 worth of hit damage. All right, and my legs used to break twice as quick as my arms or chest, and that's all that nonsense that comes up on you. Hounds, mongrels. I ain't got nothing to do on here either, Jay. I'm already running circles.
Been under construction for like 20 years. Train only losers take public.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just running in circles. There ain't nothing to do. It's all the same. I want to see them new cars, but
Later.
I was in Grand Theft your car. I'm getting tired now. It's fucking. I don't know why you're in this doing that. You ain't been here. You ain't been here in 2.5 hours over here. Feels like. I don't know. Oh, not gaming on here the last hour, at least. Oh, yeah. Keep blowing hot air. Yep. He's over there blowing hot air. Whining. Get it? Whining. You like that? I'm fucking with you. I guess I'll leave the door wide open all fucking night because my cat don't know to come home at a reasonable time. Like, it's okay at 9, it's okay at 11:30, it's almost okay at midnight. Well, it's, he don't, dark is dark, and it's already cooled off, and he probably literally fell asleep somewhere out there, and he'll be there till 3, 4 in the morning, and he'll just randomly walk in and climb in bed. Well, it's, yeah, I used to have to worry about bear, but now it'd be a deer walk itself right in here or something. Like, I leave my, no, yeah, I used to have a bear problem. You know I had a bear problem before. But no, yeah, sleeping with the door wide open all night. Because you can't do that in the city. Can't do that in the city. You just sleep with the door wide open. See, we got all the cool stuff. We got like the bunnies and squirrels and deer without all the. There was a bear around here. I scared the fucking bear off after beating it in the face with a shovel, folding shovel, a short shovel. Yeah, I went out to it and hit it in the snout, and then down, right down on top of its whole head, skull crack, and growled and got big, and it went running, pissing up a tree. But that's what I needed to do. Go ahead. The coyotes, depends on how hungry they are and how many there are. If they get a little pack mentality and they're starving, if it's one stray and yeah, he's already ate, it's different. Yeah, because there's coyotes that one year, right? One year they won't even screw with chickens or ducks or anything, right? And then the next year, not only will they screw with them chickens or ducks, but if you try to put them in, they'll after go after like someone's goat, for instance. Not that I like live on a farm or all that, but you'd hear of it. You'd hear of it from like people in the city, or you meet a mechanic, you're working on different, and you hear someone lost a goat, and the coyotes are like going after small house dogs and shit. It's a rougher year and shit, or the deer ain't having it, because sometimes the deer just that's not usually a good sign. They're supposed to be timid and thin. Oh yeah, if it, yeah, yeah. Most places will literally pay you. They're open season regardless, and they'll actually pay you. Yeah. Oh wow. Right. So he's got a whole area he checks. Okay, okay. I was, but they probably don't have many opponents. So we were having that discussion not too long ago. That's crazy. Of would you rather have a wolf, like some rogue wolf, one wolf as a problem, or a whole little pack of wolves? You know what I mean? As a problem, because a pack of wolves is quite an issue. Um, for like your dog or you, like one person to deal with a whole pack of wolves. But on the contrary, that is one rogue wolf is absolutely crazy. That one is crazy, and it's gonna be stealthy. It's not gonna. It's gonna be this. Yeah, that's the whole. Hmm. Right, more to handle. Oh, I say more to handle than that, though. But from a different perspective, I always think of things as a man standing in the woods with like a knife or an axe or a saw, just kind of going about his life or day. You know what I mean? kind of hiker or a camper or like a woodsman. Yeah, get your muscle memory back on some of that. Because he weighed twice as much as I did, so he had twice as much health.
What do you need?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get one tapped by a cougar. He got hit by it twice and still choked it to death. Like, what the fuck? He choked a cougar to death after it hit him twice, you know? After it one tapped me. And fat mechanics, the health.
Our fearless leader. Oh, hi. What can I do for
Hey,
you?
yeah, I was supposed to be clearing up garage slots, but I don't know where. I don't know what. I don't think here. Yeah, I wanted to try your vehicles, so you not being on, I'm just doing my money. You said something about owning all these new $5 million police cars, right? Each one or everything. And I didn't want to buy all of them. But I was like, do I want the Caprice one instead of just this Caprice? Because I'm at the point where the Caprice I already have, I'm cool with. I didn't necessarily need the police one. It's just a bunch of lights in the bumper and different things and that they added. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. So, so get this. What the Fox body was as a hatchback, my car was that same car with the trunk. But they're front wheel drive 4-cylinder. It was the same very close chassis off of a 89, but by like the 93, the Fox body and the FC had changed. You know what I mean? Fox body was for FX. It was FC and an FX, a front wheel and a rear wheel of the same car, and one was the 2-door or 4-door in the front wheel and the trunk, and the other was the 2-door hatch, known as the Fox body. 89 was a 302, 5 liter, and um, shit, by 93, and 93 was the end of Fox body, I would say. Maybe it was 94, because then they went to 95. 95 was the beginning of what I would call Celine's. They ran the really curvy hip. Like you open up the door and you try to look back and you just saw the rear quarter panel. It was hip and low spoiler. Yes, yeah, smooth like the plastic headlight, plastic tail lights that were the 95 to 98. 99 was the sharper one, the SVT I call it. Everyone knows as the 01, the SVT. That's the 99 chassis, the long skinny one. No, that's two different ones. That's two different ones there. One's a Celine and one's an SVT, if you ask me. As far as if you want to give them sub names, because there is a different generation gap there. After Fox bodies, there's a gen, and then there's the gen that's long and skinny, and then there's the retro '05 when they came back. Like what I would call the Roush. I call that one the Roush. The '05 when they brought back the GT. Well, that was '05. '05 was, well, right, right. Roush had one in that era, but they weren't known for it. Celine was known for their 95 and 98s. SVTs were known for their 99 and '01 model. Like, you know what I mean? And Roush was known for the '05 and the '08. and then Shelby took back in with their GT 500 platform. Yeah, yeah, after Fox Gen. Yep, after the Foxes. 93 to 98, the curvy ones. So I kind of like the 93, 98 ones. Like, I don't like Mustangs, but the 93 to 98, I had my hands on about 8 of them, right? Because of X's. And the one X had one, and her daily driver was a 3.8 liter automatic bullshit, right? And her other one had a 5.0, and she always dogged on it and dogged on it, and so it didn't even blow up. But it was so dogged that it was like probably down to 208 horse. Like, you know what I mean? This thing is dogged, right? And I said, "We just fucking drain the oil and run it, or whatever you need to do to blow that thing up so we can put another engine in it." God damn. Because she couldn't even blow the engine. It was so pitiful, right? I'm not saying all 5.0s are, but anyways. So I put a 460 out of a Lincoln Continental with well, it started with 2 stages of nitrous and went to 3 when she learned. Yeah, in this unibody car, and we twisted the chassis, and I had to get her a new unibody, like a new car, to put that engine. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm like, well, at least you still got your 3.8 you can drive. Well, no, that was the one that we ended up actually getting the 460, because the 5 liter that got the 460, we had to put a rev limiter, a high stall, uh, we had to put unibody stiffeners, and upgraded rear axle components, and still like uh yeah, it had to be easy because you would just destroy a unibody chassis. It wasn't ready for what you could put on a Mustang, or I mean, a muscle car with actual frame rails. Well, like, shit, look at the Camaros. I had an '81 Camaro, and even like I don't want to trash on like a '73 Camaro or Firebird Trans Am, but those unibodies were very fragile. But Mopar and everyone else was dealing with it where they didn't have pieces of suspension. You know what I mean? So how do you say it? Because yeah, Ford was known for very strong front ends around their engines, and then a rear axle that would skip and hop and jump everywhere. You know, right? So Dodges were known for the rear sections being very stable and very, you know what I mean, supportive. But then the front end having like understeer or feeling like a brick if you try to race it like a performance vehicle. You know, like you take a C-body, a big New Yorker, you know, huge New Yorker. It's got a 440. You look at the stats and the charts, it's right there next to a CUDA and a road. I mean, you know what I mean? Put it next to a CUDA and a Charger on the stats. 440, 4 barrel, same transmission, same bigger rear axle than, you know what I mean? But you're putting it in a 3.5, well, you're putting in a 3.5 ton chassis, not a 2.25 ton chassis. But the front frame on them, they had a front frame on the C bodies, right? And it was very boat-like or sturdy. But it was weird because the front wheels, yeah, it was like before before Silverados and Chevy had like torsion bars, like not that they're the only ones with torsion bars, but it was like Dodge already had torsion bars in their C bodies way back then. If you look at the front clips and all that, it's quite interesting. Everyone had their own. Yeah. All right. So I owned an '83, an '85, and an '88 Nissan 300 ZX, right? Turbo ZX even, and they were kind of rare. But at the same time, my uncle and my cousin had a bright yellow one, an IROC, the Camaros, V8. You know, I had an inline six, both rear wheel, but they had solid rear axle, and Nissan had already went to independent rear axle and all that, and it had so much more traction or stability besides drag racing, and even in drag racing. you had to let in and out and in and out with it. But I was running a Torquey inline six. They were running a horsepower V8. You know what I mean, with a solid rear axle, and I could see then like the even with muscle, you know, and power, that there's still like I don't know, like being athletic, having good hips and shoulders and knees and all that as a runner is more than what you can do, yeah, on a weight bench. Right, right. So, so I appreciate JDM. I've done a lot of tuner work. I'm lucky enough. Because that stuff don't exist like it did when I was in the teenage era. Like, who lets you just like, I'm not an engine builder. We'll do it anyways and just crack apart two RB engines, you know, two Skyline 2.6 and 2.8, and yeah, and yeah. Frankensteining a billet aluminum 2JZ with Honda rod bearings and RB pistons. What? Yes. Stuff that's not, you know what I mean? Woo! What? Yeah. Because the Honda rods were a certain stroke and the RB pistons, but it was a 2JZ block. Yep. The strongest of the blocks. It had thickest, thickest where you could bore it over and not be into coolant. Some of them turbo cars, right? So say you had a turbo car and you like, there wasn't necessarily warnings or disclaimers. You wanted more power in that, so you take it to the people and they do that. Your original engine, that block, that could very well been spent, because if you ever with turbo cars got it too hot and overcooked it just once, your cylinder bore was like thinner than the backing of a brake caliper, like, or a brake pad. You know, like, so you know a brake pad? How you say it? Brake pad, about half the thickness of that. Anything less than that shouldn't be a cylinder wall, but when you bore out engines, it ends up being the case. If they get hot, though, it'll just straight melt. It'll just straight turn molten, and the coolant and the oil and the pressure of the compression just blow it out, you know? Seen literally just, it's all tore apart and done, you know, because everything else mangoes and damages, but you got to kind of find the root cause. The root cause is molten metal down the cylinder wall. You can see it gapped into the rings and the bottom plating of the pistons, where the piston came down and just spooned the molten cylinder with it down into the oil with the coolant and the poof, that combustion of that poof, you know, and it was because you gotta know if the top end went out first and there was a bunch of oil or lack of oil or too much oil, certain things, you know, you can, it depends what you're talking about, but you get good at things like that, truly. And some people are like, it don't matter, it's a blown engine. It's like, yeah, no, but you know, that's how they made good RB engines, was like, you know, the Skyline engine compared to 2JZ had inherent issues that, as an owner, you just had money. If you just had money and you just bought one or the other and thought they were the same, they were not. You know, like the one you, yeah, an RB, you immediately, if you get one, before you go race it or drive it, any of that, you would have had to do a stronger random bad parts, RBs. No. RB had to do with the cam and piston structure compared to the L's. They were L28s before that in the Skyline. And then after, we were talking about that, after the RB, they went to the VQ. In 89 was the Nissan with the VQ, the first V instead of N line for design, for compactness, so they could use it in their front wheel and rear wheel option vehicles. wasn't as long. You couldn't put long inline sixes in front wheel drive vehicles because they went tire to tire, the engine alone. But yeah, I'm lucky enough, old enough to have touched and worked on was like the Fast and the Furious movie Icona, but in real life, and before it was like stupid price. They're just like Supras are unobtainable for me anymore. But it's because most of them Supras run on a certain gas, and a lot of it, yeah, you can get other parts that were like Toyota parts, you know, or like Lexus parts. Um, but the interiors, anything to that year, the Mark 3 and 4, 3 not so much, but they're going up there now too. The Mark 3 and 4s, it's like interior or very like Corvette specific part. Obviously, there's a lot of Corvette specific parts. But like other vehicles, like what? Yeah. Oh yeah, I always R34s is. I told you I had there. So you see them in the movies and that. A lot of people didn't know that just now Canada had it for I think 3 to 5 years before us. It was a 26 year or 25 year law. This tariff, right? So you could not have a Nissan GTR, the Skyline. You couldn't have them in America. You saw them in the movie and that. Those were a few that had slid through, that had said in this California at one point had a a B20 is a hold on, B20 is a Honda. Mitsubishi has the G24E. How about that? I know all my I know all my ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm over here crashing a car, customer car. So there was a GTS besides the GTR, but there was even four-door Skylines. Skyline was like a four-door front-wheel drive car besides the GTRs being the all-wheel. That's like a Mitsubishi. I've had 5 people who thought like Mitsubishi, you know, they get a Mitsubishi. They're like, it's just this front-wheel drive thing. It's nothing like a Subaru. Or like, yeah, no, it's not. Unless it's an Evo. Unless it's an Evo, then it's all-wheel drive. You know what I mean? Most of those Lancers were just front-wheel drive vehicles, like a Honda. Nothing like a Subaru. Only the Evolutions, the Rally Series ones, were built to like Subaru's normal day quality. You know what I mean? So like, not that they didn't have good all-wheel systems. Some of them Tommy Chiaras and that were amazing as far as their yaw and that, but Subaru just had more of like a day-to-day use or use, like they knew their all-wheel.
I'm so sorry.
Saying that in the same breath is that Subaru using Boxer engines is whether it was theirs or Porsche's, but like Boxer, it fit in a very tight area, but there's these just oil issues. Like I don't like Boxers. I've taken Boxers apart and they're a weird engine to take apart. The block itself is 2 pieces instead of one, and it's the only block besides a rotary that has. So the problem with any flat engine, old engines tried to do it, right? You run an engine flat like that, one side is completely submerged in oil and it's smacking and sloshing it back and forth to the opposite piston on the opposite side doing the same thing like in a V, right? and the top half is dry all the time, hot and dry and screaming and scratching and marring. So you have oil burn,
What do you need, boss? Some
you
wheels?
have
I can
you
bring 'em
have
around.
blow-by gases, and you have hot scorching and metal debris. And any Porsche over 120 to 180,000 in normal revs, and all Subarus within 220,000 to 280,000. Even still, with the 2 liters and that they try to replace the 2.5s and the predecessors with, they came out with this turbo 2.0. It's just a smaller block instead of a bigger block. They could have went with more power, like the 3.6. So I had a very rare Subaru with a 3.6. It was a Porsche engine, right? And it was the Eagle Talon body almost. It was a BRZ. Look up a Subaru BRZ. It was all-wheel drive. Like some Talons were all-wheel drive, but Eclipses were front-wheel. But it looked like a Mitsubishi Eclipse more than an Eagle Talon. But it was a Subaru BRZ. It only had a half a window. Like the side window was only the bottom half that rolled down. The top half of the window didn't roll down. It was affixed to the door, and it helped with the bubble and the aerodynamic shape of the car. It was like the better than the Mitsubishi Eclipse aerodynamic wind tunnel, but didn't catch on or last as long, even though it was a 6-cylinder, had more power. It was all-wheel drive, like, you know what I mean? Again, on the sheets it was better than everything. But it was a Boxer, so like the longevity
I'll bring
of
it
the
to you.
engines, or the cost of working on something that was kind of almost a rare car, you know. So I worked on a lot of cars like that, but it was because high performance shops worked on this or that: Corvettes, Camaros, Mustangs, or certain, RBs, 2JZs, you know, or they happen to be really good with the wrinkles, doing the rotaries, up to 4-plate rotaries and stuff. You literally can just add a rotary to the tail of another rotary on another rotary, and you could make a rotary 12 if you wanted to just be really long, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I've done those. Those are like a weekend engine job. That's easy. That's easy shit. Because it's just way different moving parts. But like, alright, so back to the Boxer. The Boxer, to take the full engine apart, the crank out, the block itself has to be split. And there's these huge bolts that run through it from side to side. Yeah. And up here, of course, corrosion and things, because 2 of them are exposed to weather. They're not, yeah. Not fun. Not fun. We're talking about taking a whole engine and dunking it in like 300-degree oil for days, let it sit there, pull it out, and taking flame, like actual flame, to that section of block, and using huge impacts you would use for an like semi 18-wheeler, right? Taking a full 1-inch impact, 1-inch impact, that's a two-hander, and using that to try to get the bolts back off and separate Subaru block. And like you see people down south, or like you see someone in the Philippines doing it, like an engine rebuild. I'm just saying, along the equator, they just do it by hand. Do it with a 1/2-inch hand ratchet that's not even 3 foot long or something. It's crazy. The difficulties that we go through up here. hmm Oh, I can run 2 spoons on a tire and get a tire on and off a rim. And I tell you, the old rubber, like pulling that off is like, but then trying to get the new freaking stiff rubber on, that's the battle. But I didn't have a lot of weight to throw on it, you know what I mean? But the technique and spooning, I can, like, so some people have a hard time with like a pedal bike. I've done motorcycles like Harleys or crotch rocket, the rear wide ones. I've done stretch tires. I did the old school stretch tire on like 14-inch Dayton, you know what I mean? Wood stretch with white wall for a lowrider. Besides the new style where they stretch a tire and you're driving on sidewall. I see the dealers, but I don't trust going to any of these dealers because sometimes they jip me on the money today. Like, I get it back on later today if I want to do that. I've done fat tire too. I don't know if you've heard of that. So, what was it? Ran a 17-inch rim and was supposed to have a 225/40, and you run a 285/55 17 on that rim anyway, and just this fat bubbly over tire. But it won't run off. Like, it's not like a stretch tire where if it even it sneezes, it's just gonna go and all the air is gonna come out and you're just gonna be riding on rim. Because you're talking a wide rim, like a race rim, but with like a crotch rocket or a thin tire, and you're driving permanently on the sidewalls. Tire stretching. Yeah. Well, I've had gap. I've had where you could literally run your thumb down the rim shank where the it's supposed to be all the way out in the bead seat. You can run your thumb along the whole shank, right? And the sidewall is just in holding some of the shank somewhere. You know what I mean? Alright, but only once someone tried to do a little too much like high performance where I saw it, besides just popping it completely off, he had twisted it. He got lucky as fuck. I'm like, you got lucky, dude. Because he had twisted it because he's like, I got a super off weight. He thought it was balance and weights, right? And somehow without the sidewall coming off the shank, because it was I do a dry finish when I did something like that, so there's no slip, there's no movement later, you know. But he steered real aggressive on that weird tire, and it basically had the tire crooked from where the rim was. So as it's going around, it's like, woo, it's pulling the car, pushing the car, pulling the car, pushing the car with that one tire. Yeah. But it was the tire was weird on the rim. The rim was still smooth and running. The suspension, all that was good and running, you know. Yeah, if he would have went any harder, it would have pulled that tire that little further off the shank into that barrel with the deep space for the air, and it would have just lost all air immediately. You know what I mean? That's what they do. And then you're driving on your chrome lip. Yep. And it's just this little crotch rocket rubber in there. It's not even enough rubber to protect one of the anything. So one of the tires used, believe it or not, they'll have an 8 or 10 wide rim, and they're trying to put almost like a Toyota Prius tire on an 8 or 10 inch wide rim. Oh shit! Both these cars are. It only lets you do this auto shop truck so often. I didn't know you were back on here either. I just went to do more stuff and I saw your name. Yeah. Yeah. I just been talking and cruising and working. Yeah. So I know I'm rambling, especially car talk and that rambling. Yeah. One thing I wanted to say when we were talking about RBs earlier, that Mopar had an RB and a B for their 440. There was two variants of the big block, the 440. That's what it was codenamed, or that's what it was. I believe the RB was a little more ironclad than the B. Like race, you know, with the racing Bs. Yeah, the 440s, yeah. And the old, we're talking, well, when 440 was a thing. Because, shit, I don't want to be wrong on this. It would be 67 and a half to 68 into 74. If they did it in 74. Because the fuel mileage thing was so crazy. I know 69 was like a great year for 440. 72, 71, even like the New Yorkers, the big bodies and that, they were trying to run them on like a 1 barrel carb with the exhaust gas being blown back into the intake. Like, what the hell? Like, it's way different than the stats on the 440 with a 4 barrel. You know what I mean? So you know what? It's funny, especially I know this with the 440 with Dodge more than any of the other ones. When you look at the compression ratios and where they lost power and they lost compression ratio, look at the head gasket thickness on some of them frickin' what they call for. So if you look up like the 426 Hemi, if you look up 68 and a half, the head gasket, it's paper thin, right? The RBs over the Bs. Oh, the metal alloys or oil journalings, things that would be in race benefit of heating, cooling. By heating, I mean like not letting things overheat. Yeah, yeah. Slightly yeah. Not too different though. That I don't think they could screw up. I don't think you could. Don't quote me on this, but I don't think you could screw up though and put like RB parts in a B and screw it up to a B and an RB or something. No, it wouldn't have been too much. Like I said, all the internal working parts were identical. It could have been interswappable. It wouldn't have. But it would. All right, so with Skylines, the Skylines that were used in race development, you can even still buy an N block or an N1, they call them. N1 or an N block Nismo of those same Skyline RB 228s. So I say 2.8s. 2.6 is the commonly known. Like if you look in a manual, it's a 2.6 liter. The 2.8 is its safe working range to already be played with. Where the 3 liter, the 2JZ, you could 3.2 to 3.5 them and be in a safe working range in comparison. You could take a 2JZ 3 liter, make it a 3.5 liter, like a 3.5 liter V6, but an inline 6. Because I have a 3.5 V6, and Again, that would have been even torquier, the 2J. Uh, alright, so, Jeep. Jeep's 4-liter, the AMC actually, AMC from way back with the Willys, that 4-liter, can be punched to a 4.9 safely. There's a stroker kit you can do to make it a 4.9, which, you know, people aren't doing stuff like that anymore. They're dropping Hemis and stuff. But I've done it. At one point, that was what you did. If you had a Jeep Cherokee and it had an inline 6 and you wanted more out of your 4-liter, you would do the stroke 4.9. And yeah, there's this whole little, you know, checklist of this, that, and parts. And you would, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, you throw money at unique cars. They're done uniquely. Yeah. Dealing with rear steer, you know, like R33 Skyline, Mitsubishi 3000 GT, the 89 Nissan 300s, all like the rear steers and all of them. I've worked on Chevy Silverados that had rear steer. They were very, it was a GMC, hold on, GMC thing. Sierra. It was a trailer package thing. Very limited. Not Cat Eye, before the Cat Eye? The bubble. You know, the bubble face? They're like the one in Grand Theft. The one on Grand Theft, that bubble face. Yeah. So, I know with the 92 Chevy single. So, this is the weird thing. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive Chevys are why I have a problem in Chevy faces and years, right? Because when you have like your 91, 92, it's a single headlight, bam, right? Now four-wheel drive got the stacked headlights 2 years prior. So from 92 to 94 you had this oddity, right? And then by 94 or 5 everything had the double headlight, even the two-wheel. But there was this crossover part where you saw someone thought you had an old truck because it had single lights, and no, it's two-wheel drive. It's the same year. Like, you know what I mean? In 93, for instance. Wait, did I say that right or wrong? I completely switched up. Alright, so then they went to the Cat Eye, and then they had the other bubble after that. The one with the daytime running lights that always didn't work. They were in the inside grill side, the daytime lights.
Got the new security system online, boss.
Tell you what, Grand Nationals are awesome. I would have a Grand National, but I would definitely have a Cyclone. The GMC pickup Grand National.
All you gotta do is lay off parking, you know?
Tell 'em I want my 20, whatever.
I didn't know they had an SUV of the Cyclone. I remember the little Blazer. I remember the two-door Blazer. I had a two-door Blazer. So I didn't know that was. So there was four-door GMC and Chevy Blazers and two-door, right? I had a two-door though, and I've seen a four-door the same year. That 89 to 92 Jimmy, the old Jimmy. All right, and it was a two-door, and it was really short. It was shorter than the other. It had I shaved the door handles off of it. It had poppers, and it sat on airbags. It dropped complete frame. You know, it had the newer style headlights that were way brighter, and it had underglow under it. And I think that one just had 212s. I think it was kind of simple. There's nothing like some of the air speaker systems. That's crazy. All the different freaking vehicles I've owned, or like all the knowledge in the engines. That's very important. Like most people wouldn't rebuild their own engines, you know. But also still being the guy who does your own tint and like stereo besides your own engine, you know. Like kind of all like the amount of money I would have spent at different places or different people having them do the work. I'm glad I knew that work, being like loving cars and being in on cars. It's a good thing I was good with my hands and knew about cars. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm moving. I'm just moving and grooving. I don't even know what I'm driving. Where you at? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, here I come. Oh, you was waiting to pull me over and everything. I see ya. Yeah, you know, this thing's like the modern Batman. Parked car. They always got that one parked car right there. I do want to check it out before we bang it up. Having you try to keep up with me.
Shit, yo!
Oh shit, am I in passive mode? Are you in passive mode? I was in passive mode. I was kicking someone out of my place. Yeah, I was kicking someone out of my spot. I'm seeing it. You know what though? This is a 89, not the 92. Yeah, it would have been the 302. Yeah, big old badging on it. You know they did try to use them in like pro touring. Oh, you got your settings. Settings aren't gonna let me. But the brake lights scream 94 Taurus. Already I see wrong brake lights on it. Yeah, no, it still isn't, Jay. I can't even do your passenger door. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. Got that. Oh, what the fuck? The brake light just shattered itself, I swear. I haven't done nothing to it yet. Well, like, the brake light was fine until I drove away and then it shattered out. Oh yeah, no, no, this is not a muscle car. Emergency vehicle. How stupid. I don't want one. I gotta turn the lights off so I can do my normal shuck and dive. I'm just doing a performance run through the city. This is safer than the highway. Joking. Tell you what, they need a regular one, and they need it to have a drift option. Oh yeah, no, I need a highway. Yeah, it's slow, right? Do you have weapon, martial artist?
Look out!
Master, yep. The third one, yep. Ouch. So, yeah, by the end, when I was doing max damage with the sluggers, I had martial artist and traveling pharmacy. I didn't have any blocker, any barbarian, anything else. Incisor. Those are all novel. Like if you somehow had only 8 stim packs on you and no other chemicals. Sorry, I tore it up. I didn't even get to do a highway run. It, uh, I, oh, the arena? Oh. Mm, yeah. Yeah. I'm not too happy with it. That's why I got out of it. Man, I was gonna have you recall it, but I'm gonna crash it again, so fuck it. I was gonna yeah, let's. Mm, you wanna recall that? I'm
You
gonna
through
try to
your
recall
garage?
something
You,
here too.
need me to bring you a ride?
Blink, blink. Arena. What's this Vamos doing there? Jeez. Off-road and overflow. Which...
It's on the way. All right, I'll get back to work.
What you doing, Jay? Yeah, that cop car ain't keeping up with this. This screams what that cop car could have been. Look. Wheelie, flames, big tire. We got a shaking hood. We got louvers. Oh boy, there's the boys. I don't think that thing can keep up on the highway. We're gonna do it from a dead stop. We're gonna do it from a dig, alright? I guess back tire on the line. Oh, your hatch is. You're good. You're good. You ready? You're good. Here, I'll come match you. I'll match you. Hold on. Chill, 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 chill. Jay. Alright, we'll line up on this line. This is a top speed thing too, so try to keep it going. 3, 2, go for it, Jake. Yeah, you ain't got it. Oh shit, man. What the fuck? You had a whole bunch of road too. Alright, we'll try that again. On my screen, you came hard left and you had a whole bunch of road. I'm staying tight, like my door handle and mirror scraping over here. Okay, 3, 2, go. I'm just showing. Oh shit. Yeah, I was dusting you. Alright, we're gonna switch drivers though. I'm up here. I'm up further. I was flying. I figured as far as the whole switch driver thing, we do that on the way back. I went pretty good up here. Alright. I say you can hop in mine right where it is. I'll line this one up to it. Hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. I just said leave it just how it was. Yeah. Yep. All you had to do was sit there. Yep. That's why I wasted my English on saying the car was sitting right there. I don't remember the fuck I said, but I know I said it. Car's already pointing the right way. I'm gonna line yours up to it, basically. No, I do want to use over here. I do want to over here. Come on over. You throwing me off. Come on over here. Yeah. This line right here. Right. Of course, we're going back into the city. Bring it back. Oh my. Oh. You just... Whatever, Jay. Come on. Line up, please. This is way more difficult than... 3, 2, 3, 2, go. Yeah, I wanted to see how bad this was at keeping up, but it's kind of keeping up. I'm curious about the Ruiner 2000 still with this. Alright, now press X, Jay. Did it do it? No? No, it didn't? No nitrous, man? Fucking traffic. Over here going 140, about to take a picture, and traffic's like goddamn issue, of course. I did pull over up here. Yeah. I think your car needs refreshed once you get back over. What's that? Yeah, like this car wouldn't keep with that car. You know what I mean? You hit the spray and it's squirrely as fuck, huh? Yeah, it just feels better. That's what this could have been. It's pretty sad that cars that came out 3 years ago and shit. These is just, so this skin is from 4, Grand Theft 4. It's not like they made this skin. All right, this thing needs to be recalled though. No matter who's driving it. I know that one's got nitrous, but I was gonna pull out another one to compare to this Mustang that don't have nitrous and isn't considered arena. Wow, that's good. That's good. Just call yours back fresh. Rocket till the wheels fall off. Okay, so this don't have nitrous. This sounds like the same engine. I can drive you to it. I don't know where. There's a good, there's a few good spawn points right where you're standing. You know what I mean? That's why I picked right here. Oh, I forgot when you turn the headlights on, the noise. It does. It does do it. Oh, I got luckier than I thought. I did not want to get you. I do want to get a glance of these two before they're damaged. There we go. It's the last time you're going to see that rear end that close. You ready? Go. Bye-bye, Copper. Lost you yet? So that's a little funner than just a drag race sometimes. Alright, let me pull over somewhere. I was gone. I didn't need no spray. Oh damn, you're still leaving the cul-de-sac? Here it comes. Sorry, I gone. I gone. I didn't hide, I moved. Hiding is different. Is that the real cops on you? He's in the cherry berry machine. I'm one wheel peeling. He's gonna do more. I'm more worried about them. Maybe I can get their attention. Sir, can you help me? Yeah, they're trying to murder you, Jaden. They don't even care I took his door off and almost took his pistol off his hip. They're like, that's good old Kit. He wouldn't do nothing. Tell you what, I'm getting used to this car again, though. It makes me want to pull out its slightly newer aged relative. The next Trans Am, the W88. I don't know exactly what the W88 was supposed to stand for, like Z28, you know? The W88, though, it made its own name. I don't remember. I'll come join you. I still haven't even like broke a tail light, a headlight, or the window. Oh, I'm just keeping it together. It's got little scratches in there. It's got mud splashed up on it and shit now that I'm following him over here down the mountainside. There we go. Broke something. Back window out. Hopping, doing that parachute jump. So what's the parachute button? The X must be? Oh yeah, I just haven't went up enough. Okay. All the amount of dirt and shit that would be in your car. You can ride with me if you want. Mine really wasn't busted till I started playing around with it myself, like doing mini hops and stuff. I was totally treating it like a car. They already did this same thing right here, and I didn't bite at it like 20 minutes ago. What do you think? Do you think they revisited this? Oh, shit. You think the Mustang can keep with this? That Mustang can't keep with any of them because it's an emergency vehicle. Ain't that the truth? You want to drive this thing? I'm going to recall it. Alright. I got something else.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Oh, hell.
2, 3. Oh my God, don't kill me. Just drive. Just go drive where cars belong.
I'll bring it by. I'll get
Fuck.
back to it then.
I mean, I'm like at the curb, but I'm also at the intersection. I don't know. What's that? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, this'll work. Yeah. See? They call it the ZZ8. It's the W88. These are identical. As far as their chassis, their speeds, all that, it should be. Alright. Yeah, I'll be on. You have a good one, man. Here I come. I'm going back that way. What do you got over here at this house? Let's check out these houses and garages. I feel like I need to eat something and I need to crash somewhat soon. I try to not eat because I'm broadcasting. I did get some friend requests from people, but they didn't message me anything. So I would know that, like, I don't know, I get random friend requests like that all the time if I'm not getting any kind of message from that person. Is that your missiles? I was up here on the high road. I was just talking about... That's not the jump button. Alright, I guess I'm going to mine real quick while you're figuring that out. Kind of curious. Okay, I wasn't sure what that red one was, name-wise. Yeah, that's not even me. That's not my style. But this car, I know where you need to go. If you got the cops, you ain't got to come park and chill at your house. Oh my God. Don't try to wreck me. Alright, I'm splitting real quick. I gotta put this car in a different garage. So this is actual low tracks. Like I would say drift build, but it can't have a drift build. So I'm used to drifting the regular cars, and this don't need the extra push to do it. That being said, I think I do pretty good at controlling this thing for having no traction and braking or steering. You still over in your neighborhood? I did get the car moved in that time. Like I got a car locked into a new garage, moved how I needed it, so. I want to see the interior of yours and then see what you got in the garage and then do the same with my place, the interior, and the garage is like overflow right now. It's odd. There's just new stuff shoved in there. That's not all new. Uh, oh. Yeah, the Z32. So I don't know how they get to call it that because that's its real name. I don't know how they get to call it that. Damn. Alright, here I come. I got low tractions in the Mercedes. A Sport Classic, the Sterling. Am I in the wrong? I passed the spot. Alright. Damn. Yep. There we go. Whoa, there. Alright, that car's staying right there. I didn't want to park it next to this. I want to see this. Yeah. It's got the little louvers on the sides. I think that's a livery. Fast, wild, stoked. I'm ready. I do like the chrome. I like the cyanish or the bright rim. Very tuner or drift. Alright. So it's gonna be full sended, okay. Alright. Wow. I'll let that guy start it out. I don't feel it. This is not... Jay, this is not... This is not a drift tune. No, I'm steering all over it. This thing should wonk. No, it's not drift tuned. It's not drift tuned. Or it has no engine put in it. That's not drift tuned. This thing would have went the whole length of the block sideways. I'm telling you. That thing is way too tight to be a drift car. I mean, it drives good. I'm gonna drive it again, driving it good. But you said it's gonna swing. I thought it was a drift car. It's not a drift car. It's pretty tight. It's pretty nimble, actually. I almost kind of like it, like it is. But yeah, definitely not a drift car. Okay. That's what you told me. It looks like one. Alright, I'm ready. I want to try it as a sport car, not a drift car. Oh no, yeah, I got a little sportier sport stuff to do to it now that it's not a drift car. I gotta test the other parts of this. Oh, alright, so we're gonna do the dead stop. shit for acceleration. Second gear, third gear. I think we would have got outran by a Kuruma. Or the Sultan. Alright. Or the new, that's the thing, those VQs did pick up good. No. I don't think you put the engine in it. I don't know, I hear it screaming. The drift tune should slick. Oh, I ain't gonna get you shot. Hold on. It's all cool. It's all cool. I don't know why the cops acting like that. I'm the good guy. Definitely not a drift car. It would have just what right in a circle. Aren't they supposed to save me from the cops? The store? Oh, I never grabbed the bag. Alright, give me a second. In and out. My bad. I swear I touched it. Help you get back in your car. Try to do the same shit. Why do I want the beer so bad? Alright. We'll take it where it's supposed to be. Let's see. Did we still have the 3 stars the whole time, huh? That's stupid. That's stupid. They got some broken mechanics. I'm sorry, Jay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm only enough. Or I should just shoot myself something. Look at this car. That's about to be a drift car, Jay. If it wasn't for the helicopter... You shouldn't call them until I get a little gap and I'm shooting at it. Alright. Oh god, I couldn't even hit the alley nice right here like I'd like. I know you did it with the button with Lester, but I was gonna try to like... That thing's dead. That thing's... I'm so glad I didn't buy that. I don't know. Something wrong with that car. That's terrible. Why would you make that thing so turd like that? With max horsepower, that thing would be better without the drift tune, because that was not drifty. It was not slippery, but it didn't have bulletproof tires. So I could have been drift tuned. You can't, right. So that's what I was saying. So it could have, but it could have been you just didn't bolt. But I don't know. That thing didn't seem drift tuned. That thing didn't drift for me. You could try to call it again or something. I don't know. That one's pretty wrecked. I'm sorry, man. It's late. I'm about to crash soon here. But I would try to drive that thing again. But I don't think that's a drift car. It makes me want to drive that 300R again. Because I think the 300R, the anus is comparable or better. They're just reskinning stuff, you know? That's why I want to test drive these before I don't know what I had out last, but
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
auto shop, no.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
See, like this car drives really good. It shouldn't be turned into a drift car. It's you know, it's good. But some of the sports cars, I think it was the Aeros or whatever, the 370Z didn't drive good like this. So like, great, make it a drift car. That I could see being drifty, but I almost would like to see that the Z32 again. But I think it's this. I think this is the Z32, or that this is not all wheel, but that this could be funner to drive. Bless you. See, who needs a drift tune? You just gotta know how to drive. You don't need fucking drift tune. Cars drift. I don't know what I was going for there. That one car definitely was in the way of the slide, though. The tail light. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that thing's fun. Where's yours? I mean, your Z32. Isn't that on a recall still? Like if you hit request vehicle, it'll give us that 32 again. I don't know. That was bogus. I feel like something was wrong with it. Maybe I just leave it alone. Now, what else you got? You show me. You show me. Yeah, the only reason I said the Z32 is because I cannot believe the way it drove. That wasn't proper. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat, even though I'm broadcasting. But I've been playing this for what, hours? It's weird. Not used to it. Shouldn't have to be not used to not crashing. You should have to take a break, a couple hours, or at least 20 minutes, and then start another broadcast.
How's it going?
I thought this had a drift tune. I don't. I thought I put low tracks on this for fun. Nice. Alright, I'll ride with you. Alright. I'm gonna eat. I'm watching. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Hey now. Damn, man.
Good golly, it's Molly. What up, girl?
Don't, because it's gonna get rid of it. Then it wasn't here. You'll get rid of one of yours. There was a different. Well, that's different. I like how the Countach matches the glow, the mint. Is that cheetah print? Cheetah. The cheetah print one. What's this one? I don't know if you can get rid of this. Um, I'm keeping my intruder. Eventually, that's not gonna be a thing. Which one is this? The Zion. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I like them. Definitely a little variety. Oh, if you had another car to put in its place, but I don't know where you then put it. You know. Oh, I like mine. Maybe the visual. No, 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 not just the visual. Man, no, I like mine. Mine hauls ass. Really like one of the better video clips. I was like, oh shit, I wish I could just make this its own little short video. All motor. Well, let's take it. It's sport. Yeah. Technically sport classic, but sport. Hmm. Yep. Well,
Hey, man!
I don't know, but enough I was worried we were gonna crash. Already. Oh, you don't want me to drive, do you? Oh. Okay.
Let's heat 'em up!
Alright, I did a walk around here looking. We can take whichever. Did you drift to Zion yet? Did you make it into a drift? Convert it now. Yeah, they changed it. The wide body is one of them they added when they did the Volvo and... Yep. Now you can, if you did want to. Yeah, we can take it if you want. I did look around. They're all stealth, bulletproof. The Rally, and then, yep, Audi, Dodge, new and old. I thought this had the guitars in it for some reason. That's just a lowrider. I thought they had the guitars at first when I first saw it. I'm like, oh, wait, that ain't even the cucaracha. Well, no, that's the one you steal. And when you steal up in a certain time at night over by the nudist area. It's the same car, yeah. But you can't make it a lowrider, and it has guitars in the back. It's only got like one paint or something. It's not as good, but it's its own rare Mark definitely has at least one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You can take whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna get off here real soon. I ate a little and I didn't even want to eat like on broadcast or whatever on mic, but I'm already just like wasn't that hungry. I'm tired. But I'm gonna enjoy some drifting. I like how my regular Tampa looks a lot.
Yeah, what's cracking?
Oh.
Why don't I call you later and show you? Don't be giving me that shit. I mean, you know she just my baby mama. Oh, sexy vehicle you've got there.
Muscle. Yeah, you can't muscle it. Why is the truck? The truck still does it. But when this gets the drift, it becomes a sport. Or is it because it's a drift Tampa that it's already sport? Not muscle like Tampa. I see it's a sport though. That's why you can't really. Yeah. Hard to drive, I know. This is the actual drift tune, not just low track. And it's still hard. I think it's because as far as the drift tune cars go, this one was given the most power, but also the least amount of steer. You know what I mean? Like, to be a brick. Was the other one have more power, you think? But this one kind of brick. Oh boy. Yeah. You can stop here if you need. You can do whatever you need to do for your businesses, or it's a nice car. I know you need to check all your rounds, or you were just at one or the other, you know. I ain't got room in there. That's a good thing. You shouldn't. Yeah, all my cars got like fixed locations, so. What all is in here? This is the nightclub, right? So it's got a bunch. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you in. If it lets me. How do I get in? Yeah. Yeah, I like. It's a fast drive. Mm-hmm. That was what I was immediately drawn to. Oh, that Honda is. Besides the hood, that Honda looks not done. I don't know. Maybe it's done. It's just the two-tone. Oh, okay. Okay. I do see the parts are on it. Parts are on it. Yeah. Yeah, the parts are all there, too. Everything. But you couldn't tell. There we go. There's a split bumper. Is that on the phone? Come on, take me up. I see the 811 next to that Corvette. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Second, third, and fourth are the ones we can visit. Diablo, Beetle, CRX, yeah, I got one. Bleed, yep. Adder, yep. Scramjet. I don't have the convertible. I don't have the convertible of that. What's this? Oh, yeah, don't have that. I didn't know what it looked like. Okay. Oh. Hmm. All the time. Alright. Does it do the same thing? I know one of the SUVs, the daytime running light don't work. Just the one side. But after this next one, yeah, we go 4. E4. And then I'm gonna call it. Okay. Yeah, Mercedes Roadster. Behind it, the Bentley. The 4-door. Yeah, this big boy. I need to do my Greenwood more like that than how I have it. Mine looks like the Men in Black car. Kind of. Yeah, black with blacked out, like debadge the side trim stuff. Yeah. 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 Champion. Yeah, that's an odd one. I see you got yours here, the Ruiner and the ZZ. Mm-hmm. They fighting and surviving in this place. A whole lot of other horsepower. That's a lot of horsepower in there, yeah. Alright. You got. I'm sure there's more and more and more garages. I think I need to call it, though, really. What was it? Uh-huh. The Mule, the Speedo, and the Pounder. Take one of these. Mm-hmm. And you want to take one? That's what I'm saying. It's up to you. This purple interior is like, I was thinking Squirt at first, like the yellow and the green, like Squirt, or Sprite. And then I saw the purple interior. I'm like, oh, this got a lot going on. You taking that? Oh, the B18. Okay. Not the K20, the B18. Yeah, it's a 1.8 liter CRX. Honda CRX, the precursor Civic. 89 CRX. Yeah. Oh, man. So, I can't because I got a broadcast going. I'm like, I'm just going to keep watching you and it'll kick me for inactivity, but I have a broadcast. That's going to kick for inactivity. No. I'm just going to more chillaxed watch you do this, man, but I got to pull my mic for a minute. I'm going to eat one more thing and get more comfortable and maybe holler for the cat. Yeah, he spent the whole night out. I don't even care. He enjoys that shit. Let him. No, he's sleeping. He's got a whole fucking living room out there for him, basically. An outdoor, indoor living room. And it's the right temperature. He likes it cooler like that. But, yeah. I probably ain't gonna. Yeah, it's old school. It was hard with front wheel because it's hard with front wheel, right? Because if it digs, if it goes extra fast, you just lose all steering. Won't pull me in. Alright, throw an invite. I'm gonna go out here real quick, see where he is. got him to come in. Yeah. Yeah, these look familiar. I think I've seen all these. Maybe not this. Yeah, oh, maybe just been a while. Maybe it's been a while. But yeah. Right. Out more. Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't do a lot of that, so. Alright. Only your, the ones you buy. You only fit 5 bikes. You only put 5 bikes there. It's weird because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shows 6 there, right? Why did I think you could only put 5 pedal bikes there? And that was that. But they're showing 6. So this is a 16 car garage. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Well, it's not a lot of money. It's pedal bikes, but to fill each one of them with ones, you know, to put. Um, toughest. The squad. This guy. Yeah, because I don't have a squatty. I've got the mammoth. Is it different? Is it float? Is it a boat? It sure looks like it is. Well, we can take any of them, Jay. I'm about to get off of here. Really, really done. Let me pick one. What's outside? I don't remember. Oh boy. CRX. Technically, these were in a Civic. This is his own chassis. And then, like, the Del Sols, when Del Sols came out, they're their own chassis. They were not a Civic either. Del Sols are a toga, meaning convertible top, convertible hardtop, like the Supra. Like, later version of the CRX. But yeah, they're each their own. boy. It's not that it's too much power for you. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it after this. Where are we at the arena though? Or is this a garage? Go for it. If it pulls me in. Alright. Watermelon. Alright, hold on. What we got? Camaro, hardtop. Oh yeah, the MT without the wing. Gasser, yep. Crawler, yep. Slam truck. Yep. Orion, Blackfin. Yep. Ooh. Wow, that's out of the C1 Corvette. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, the Blackfin was like a knockoff. We can take it out if you want. I'm exhausted. I'm about to turn this game off, the broadcast off at least, because if I fall asleep watching you play the game, will kick me with the broadcast. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys and girls for partaking in today's video and watching some of my live, some of us making money or having fun, chilling out on Grand Theft. You guys have a good one. Catch you next time. Or stay tuned. Stay tuned to watch more. I'm gonna start doing Grand Theft a little more, hopefully, but at the same note, I realized the amount of hours I missed out on Fallout. I could have got stuff done. We got here Mustang, CB, Cobra. Yep. Yeah, exemplar. Alright. Uh-huh. I'll be right back. If you want to switch garage again, I'll be right back. Alright. We got the Hellion. Yeah. Skyline. Kuruma. Tala. Oh, is that the Vamos? Yes. Click. Alright. Yeah. I am gonna call it, Jay. It's freaking 5 in the morning. I plan on playing all day tomorrow, like I did all day today. I just for some reason stayed up tonight. So whenever I get up though, I'll be on again, and I'll be on. Do you work tomorrow? Yeah. Alright. Trying to get this all in frame here. I can see all your cars all the way down the row and that. And the mural across. I'm gonna call that it with this frame. Alright. Thanks for showing me these. And thanks for playing. And thank you viewers for watching. If you made it all the way to the end right here. It's 5 in the morning. The live or the video later on. You guys have a good night. Alright, Jay. That's it for this one. Oh, I gotta change clothing. Alright. Have a good one. Have a good night, viewers.